Understand what? And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
He has time to play it over. Oh, he's lost possession. Vinicius. Huge block. Rodrigo. Great block again. He's got to score! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Vinicius Junior. And back to Bellingham. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Sunset. Defending really well. Lucas Vázquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, surely! Easy save. Mendy. Promising sequence. He could pick out a teammate. Able to skip past his man. Mbappe. Oh, great block. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Nico Williams. Sunset. It's opening up for them. Opportunity here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Is it going to be? And a fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger still on. No defensive resilience there. And he's given it away. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Mendy. Now, options are plenty. Trying his luck. Can he put it away? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So, a level contest. 1-1. Yuri Bertice. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Cross-fired over. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Another corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Regained possession. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. to the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Growing pressure here, and another corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Sunset. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And options in the centre. Still possibilities. Danger averted for now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Plenty of support here. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Time for a change then. It hasn't come to very much. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Rodrigo. Very effective passing sequence. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Must score! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. But it just petered out.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here. But you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And a chance to whip it in here. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Played over. Strong hand on that one. Able to deal with the threat. Taking care of business defensively here. Plenty of support here. Sunset has eyes for goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. Vinicius Junior. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Gorosabel. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Jose Perez. Perez. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Teammates in the middle. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. And back now with Costa. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Parejo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. De Jong. Rafinha. Keeping the ball moving. In search of space. Dani Olmo. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And a textbook interception. Barry. On to Perez. That's useful play, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lewandowski. Able to close down the shot. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, the pressure being exerted. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. They've regained possession. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Will he play it in? And making sure there was no danger in the end. Oh, big opportunity. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Dani Olmo. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Perez. Baena. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. De Jong. De Jong. Takes on the shot. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well read to ease the pressure. Parejo. Alex Baena. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. He might be able to carve something out. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Cutting in. And let's give credit to the defending. Ansu Fati. Pau Victor. Pedri. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Now can they counter clinically? Jose Perez. Can he play it in? Brilliantly blocked. Pau Victor. And so into the final 5 minutes. Has eyes for goal. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Nicolas Pepe. Kiko Femenia. On to Pepe. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press them.
Can't miss, surely! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving the ball effectively. Sunset. And he takes it on. Nicely blocked. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Alvarez. Succeeded in blocking it. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Nico Williams. Sunset. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Beautifully weighted ball. Athletic Club regaining possession. Sunset. It's a perfect challenge. Griezmann. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lino. Now Griezmann. De Paul. Oh, surely. And a goal here from Griezmann. The first of the night. And that should serve as a huge boost. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. A very good tackle. Sunset. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Good-looking ball. Williams. Well, they keep the ball moving. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
It is an Atletico substitution. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Williams. Cross fired over. Well cleared away. Can he find the net? And the keeper getting across to stop it. And here's a change now for Atletico. Short corner taken. Go in here for Athletic. Well, let's see about the cross. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, this could really help the cause. He must finish! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Pesca. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a lovely ball. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Might work out. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So on they go again. And Atletico sprinting away with ease. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Pesca. Williams. Delivered into the box. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gallagher. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Ten minutes to go. Now, who can he play it to? Can they convert? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Pesca. Did well to win the ball back. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Griezmann, absolutely spot on with that challenge. Gallagher. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Longley. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and this... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid, and the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams, and this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Mbappe. Terrific block there. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Griezmann. De Paul. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni and Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, Atletico can't believe they're not leading, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Delivering it. No-nonsense piece of defending. Rodrigo. And now Vazquez. Well read. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Griezmann. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Really bright looking attack. Able to get his body in the way. That's a high-quality pass. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Just too much loft. Rodrigo. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Nice looking move this. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mendy. And the first half is in the history books here So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Griezmann. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Oh, he's blocked it! Substitution for Real Madrid. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, no end product. He cuts it back. Stopped a certain goal. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius Junior. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Lino. Now Griezmann. Got in the way of it. Real chance. Well, simple for the keeper. So half an hour remaining. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. And support available. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Oh, this looks useful. Has eyes for goal. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Alvarez. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. De Paul. Promising looking ball. Rodrigo De Paul. Chance for Correa. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. That's a lovely ball. 15 minutes left for play. Well-timed tackle. And the shot. Huge block. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Camavinga. Mbappe. And nothing comes of that attack. Plenty of support here. Will it open up? He's blocked it. And time for the change now. Who can they pick out? Aurelien Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Tchouaméni. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And the keeper there to deal with it. Can someone get on the end of this? Good piece of defending. Rodrigo. Under pressure. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as the floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Well, let's see about the cross. And clear behind for a corner. Delivering it. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Yuri Berchiche. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. And plenty of room in the wide area. In position. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And a Villarreal throw in here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Perez. Ruiz de Galarreta. And he takes it away. Parejo. Jose Perez. We're getting the ball forward. No, not the best challenge. Could be. He got a good palm on it. Sunset. Sunset. And it's played into the centre. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Raúl Albiol. In possession, Femenia. And the keeper with the ball. Baena. Good ball over the top. Vivian. How could he take them on and beat them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Baena. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And passing it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Jeremy. Now Parejo. A move of promise on the flank. Perez. Cutting it back. Oh, he's blocked it! And with that, the first half action is over. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Gorosabel. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Now what can they do from here? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Baena. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And space to cross it. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Really closing him down. Dani Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Cuts it back. Stopped a certain goal. Williams. Sunset. Sunset. On to Williams. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Baena. Costa. Jose Perez. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? In the right place to cut out the pass. Yeremy. Baena. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Perez. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Sunset. It's with Williams. Takes the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Raul Albiol. And we will have just one additional minute. Jose Perez. It might be on for them. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... Building to a crescendo all week, and hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. An early goal! It is the ideal opening! Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Perfect challenge. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Can he put it away? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Could play it in. Perez. Just the challenge that was required. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Lino. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, great attacking play. Will the cross work out for them? Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. No, high quality defending. Parejo. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Genuine chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now sending it in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, what an important save that was by Oblak. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this one. No way back for them.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Chance here. Determined defending. Well, he's given us away. And teammates around him. Griezmann! And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Is it going to be? And a crisp effort just over the top. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. He continues his run. Could cross it in here. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Having to shoot. And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Lino. De Paul. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Can they convert? Able to get his body in the way. Chances on. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Gerard Moreno. Atletico have it back. Giving it a try. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner. They favoured a short one here. And a decent save. Full credit. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Electing to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Parejo. Griezmann. Can he find the right pass? And a long way out. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Just 15 minutes remaining. Excellent vision. Decides to shoot. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. An attack full of promise. Great block. And the cross into the middle. Able to deal with the threat. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Kiko Femenia. And here's Gerard Moreno. Now Parejo. And return to Parejo. He's blocked it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And knocked out of there. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. And The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Real chance. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Corner for Barcelona. Not the best clearance. Lewandowski. What a block! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Williams. Pedri. Excellent ball over the top. Well read to put an end to that attack. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Crossing possibilities. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now a decent position. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Sunset. And he saw the situation developing. Koundé. Lewandowski now. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Williams. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Superb block. Half-time almost upon us, and nothing really to complain about if you're a Barcelona fan. They've caught the eye.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Well, can they open up the defence here? Decides to shoot. Great defending. Williams. And the emphasis is on creativity. Released it nicely. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. A lot of space to attack. And that is defending of the highest order. Dani Olmo. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Options in the centre. Teammate and support. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Barca regaining possession. Koundé. Lewandowski. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
The delivery. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Williams. Well, possibilities in the centre. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Trying to deliver it accurately. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Koundé. Doesn't want to give it away here. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Ronald Araujo. And they need to get tighter here. Well, he's got past his man. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Can he finish? And getting across to stop it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. Corner once more. But he's gone short with it. Dangerous ball. Cleared away. Now a decent position. Firing it towards goal. Vital intervention. Guruseta. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Vesca. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Vesca. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Vivian. And that is that. The final whistle has sounded, and it's a victory for Bob. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Did really well to get through. Llorente. Now Griezmann. He'll try his luck here. And blocked there. Lewandowski. Space here for Barcelona. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. Griezmann. Cuts it back. And putting his body on the line. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Dani Olmo. On to de Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Oh, great vision. Jan Oblak. Fantastic between the posts.
Well, Barcelona are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get the equaliser, but they've been denied by a wonderful piece of...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Just couldn't get it through. And let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. Struggling to get it away. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Back to Lewandowski. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Lenglet. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And still trying to get the shot off. Dani Olmo with it. Marcos Llorente. Well, no stopping him. And veering in. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It might be. And he struck the post. And problem solved for now. And with that, the first half draws to... And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Well, no foul apparently. Rodrigo de Paul. Barca recovering possession well. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lino. Alvarez. Let's fly here! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Frankie de Jong. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Elects to go short. Crossed into the penalty area. He might be onto something. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Encouraging this from Atletico. He did look on for them, but not to be. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Could cross it in here. Well, thumped clear. Javi Galan. De Paul. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Promising move from Barcelona. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Just 10 minutes remaining here. Balde. Now with De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, it's a poor tackle. Lewandowski. Well-timed tackle. Alvarez. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. But they dealt with the threat posed. Frankie de Jong. Balde. Now with de Jong. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Alex Balde. Just cleared away in the nick of time. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So, a Real Madrid corner. It's a short one. Intercepting it intelligently. Parejo. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts along... Oh, genuine chance! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jose Perez. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Textbook defending inside the box. Alex Baena. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Jose Perez. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And space to cross it. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Now can they make something happen? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rodrigo. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And deep into the penalty area. Cleared away. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. They really look after the ball when they have it. Could be troublesome. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. And a chance for 2-0. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Determined defending. Baena. Firing it towards goal. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, it's one block after another. It's got to be. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish... So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. That's a good ball. Looking for a teammate. Brilliantly blocked. Parejo. And he has options available. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, this looks useful. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the move breaks down. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappé. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good-looking move. On to Perez. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Vasquez. On to Rodrigo. Valverde. Oh, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Jose Perez. Now with Perez. Yeremi. Santi Comesaña. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Mbappé. They need to get bodies back. Can he finish? And still danger here. And the attack fizzling out. And back now with Costa. Baena. And Barry. Alex Baena. Nice weight on the pass. Perez. High pressing and good high pressing. Perez. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And support available. Vinicius Junior. Promising possession, this. A long way out. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Yeremi. Moreno. It looks promising. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Lucas Vasquez. And it's with Courtois. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Valverde. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Vinicius Junior. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Can he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Based on recent form, Stuart, you can make a strong case for Robert Lewandowski to have a big say in the proceedings today.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Trying his luck. Great defending. Kylian Mbappe. Did well to win the ball back. What can Real do from this position? Giving it a try. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Rafinha. He's given it away. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. What a commitment to defending. Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. But he's gone short with it. Fine cross into the middle. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Koundé. And support available. Lewandowski. Well, high quality defending. Courtois. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, space if he goes inside. Can he put it away? Able to close down the shot. Rodrigo. Tchouameni. So on the cusp of the half-time interval and Real Madrid with a narrow lead. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And threading it through. That's a routine take. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Nice looking pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Foiling his opponent completely. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Dani Olmo gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Now, options are plenty. Rodrigo. He'll have a go here! Oh, excellent diving stop. Keen to take it short here. And Bellingham plays it back. Valverde. Determined defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Rafinha. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Strong hand on that one. Perfect tackle. An encouraging move from Barca. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Substitution for Real Madrid. Rudiger. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Lucas Vázquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Mendy. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Rafinha. Pedri. Options in the middle. Just 10 minutes remaining here. This looks interesting. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that is a superb save. Time for a change then. Well, a short corner here. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And the danger's still on. Trying his luck. The save was a good one. Well, opting for the short corner. Tremendous block from Modric. Martinez. Wonderful block. And keeping it out. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Firing it towards goal! Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Over it comes. It hasn't come to very much. And a no-nonsense clearance. Luka Modric. Can he put it away? Oh, strong hand on the ball. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, no danger now. Kevin De Bruyne. Could cross it in here. Vital intervention. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Able to get his body in the way. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Chouameni. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Very quick thinking there. Gvardiol. Good weight on that pass. Mateus Nunes. Who can he pick out? It's still alive. Well, nothing untoward happened. And intercepting it. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Jude Bellingham. Oh, danger here. And still looking for space. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Federico Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Played into the box. And not cleared away properly. A decisive clearance it was.
Well, what a good save that was. Real really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. They really look after the ball when they have it. Marmouche. And back with De Bruyne. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Real using width to good effect. And City recovering possession well. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Counter-attacking chance. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Might be able to set up the chance. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Mendy. And Valverde. And return to Vinicius. Mbappe. Strong hand on that one. Gvardiol. Jérémy Doku. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And let's give credit to the defending. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Could be troublesome. Just cutting off the supply. Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Determined defending. Ederson. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. It's a weighted pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Haaland, able to close down the shot. Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. The fans want to see a shot. Garcia. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Haaland. Now with Gundogan. Shot blocked, but still alive. Kovacic. Now Gundogan. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up We all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Dangerous ball. Can they put it away? It's opening up for them. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Rafinha. Pedri. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Dembele. Really good build-up, but no end product. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Ferreira. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Fruitful-looking attack. Determined defending. Vitor Ferreira. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Ferreira. And he read it well defensively. Koundé. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dembele. Dani Olmo with it. Can they get in behind them? On to de Jong. High quality defending. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Moving forward effectively. Could be! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Frenkie de Jong. Opportunity to level it. Oh, blocked it! And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And dealing with the danger. Corner again. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Dembele. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, nice ball over the top. And that is offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, potential danger. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And PSG showing good width here. And into the last 30 minutes now. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. And possibilities here. Dembele. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Hakimi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And that'll be a Barca throw. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. De Jong. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. It's opening up for them. A deft clearance. PSG looking dangerous. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, offside, unfortunately. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And the cross into the middle. And he's clear as lines. Well, the final whistle is almost upon us. PSG would dearly love to hear it. Will they get the win here? Stuart, your thoughts on their performance?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Frankie de Jong. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
De Bruyne. Trying his luck. Keeper getting the touch. A City corner it is. Put in by De Bruyne. It might still be problematic. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the ball back with City here. Options in the middle. This looks promising. De Bruyne. And plenty to admire about Turn Cup miners, who can provide the platform for others to succeed. A selfless player, Stuart.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Gundogan. Marmoush. Released it nicely. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. It's with Gundogan. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. It's a neat move. And a textbook interception. Really good ball there. Fruitful looking attack. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Andrea Cambiasso. And taking it away. Nicolas Gonzalez. It looks promising. Teammate and support. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. And an effective clearance. Omar Marmoush. Chance here. Thwarting him. Kovacic. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Juventus recovering possession well. Kolo Muani. Good looking move. He fancies it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Kolo Muani. Oh, tremendous vision. Could cross it in here. This looks interesting. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Strong hand on that one. Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, Juventus thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked and unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. How about Turn Cope Miners and his first half performance? Your assessment?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. How about the cross? Locatelli. The save was a good one. De Bruyne. Might be able to set up the chance. An alert piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. It is advantage Juve. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. De Bruyne. Terrific save. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, not away properly. Jeremy Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Can he finish? And nicely parried away.
Well, City will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop that was.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Nico Gonzalez. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Breaking at pace. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Oh, surely. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Delivered into the area here. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Omar Marmoush. And the referee brings this contest to an end, not... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Salah! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Textbook defending inside the box. So Bosley. Mo Salah. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And players waiting in the centre. Pulls it back. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. So Bosley. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Just lacking that little bit of guile. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be threatening. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. And the ruling is offside here. So Bosley. And a good take under duress there. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Rodrigo. Mbappe. Oh, might be. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Takes it on. Oh, the post denied him. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And that brings to an end the first half. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Vinicius. On to Valverde. Mbappe! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Valverde. Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. Return to Mbappe. Vinicius. On to Valverde. And moving the ball nicely. Rodrigo. Really favours this position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And a throw in for Liverpool. Luis Diaz. Salah. Gakpo. Robertson. And it's a goal! Despite the numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front. Mendy. Salah. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Modric with options around him. Rodrigo. Mbappe! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Mo Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Diaz. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, great vision. Well, no problems defensively. Mo Salah. And played in. Did well to clear it away. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Mbappe. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Modric. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. A good and fair challenge.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Can he put it in? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. They must struggle to get it away properly. Gakpo. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. High pressing and good high pressing. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Will he play it in? Could be threatening. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Really good block. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Rafinha. Pedri. It's a neat move. Lewandowski. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Alex Balde. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. He has time to play it over. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. What a block! Locatelli. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Has the strength to hang on to it. Cup Mainers. Well, they keep the ball moving. Nicolas Gonzalez. And beyond the last defender, offside. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. It needs an accurate cross. And defensive play to be applauded. Space galore for Juventus. Determined defending. Lewandowski. Koundé. Barca maintain possession, advantage. De Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Yildiz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And support available. And the counter looks on here, options available. Locatelli. A very timely interception. De Jong. Kefren Thuram. Oh, moving it nicely. And the decision is one of offside here. Into the final 20 minutes. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Douglas Luiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. Now moving the ball impressively here. And a good-looking ball. Thumped clear. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but they dealt with the threat posed. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiasso. And just 5 minutes remaining. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Could be threatening. Cup Mainers. Thuram. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, a fine block. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, the danger is still there. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And options in the centre. Wonderful chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Dembélé. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. An attack full of promise. Shot blocked, but still alive. And determined to get bodies in the way. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Jérémy Doku. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Gives it a go. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Ferreira. And in the perfect position to read it. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. A long way out. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And PSG using width to good effect. Hakimi. And here's Dembélé. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. But he could run onto it here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. Stuart, how about your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Fabian. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Oh, danger here. De Bruyne. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Gundogan. Gundogan threading it through. He might profit from here, you know. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And that... And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? De Bruyne has support. But quick thinking defensively. Promising pass. Trying his luck. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. De Bruyne. O'Reilly. Good-looking move. Real chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Just the clearance that was called for. Ball retention so important. Marquinhos. And the advantage is with PSG. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Hakimi. Could be threatening. And City with the ball again. Kevin De Bruyne. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Mateus Nunes. Well, it's one pass after another. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Promising pass. Has a go. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, great block. And a very good challenge. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Doku. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, might be. What a save. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. And in with a real chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Mateus Nunes. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where did it all... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona. Offside the decision. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Holding the ball up here, wait, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Dani Olmo. Getting forward. It's a Barcelona corner. Delivering it. Can he finish? The save was a good one. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Alexander-Arnold. Can he play it in? Gakpo. And here's Robertson. Big chance. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Frenkie de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Good defending. What can he do with it now? Mo Salah. Just the clearance that was called for. Diaz. Mo Salah. Just couldn't get it through. But into the keeper's gloves. Balde. And Iñaki Peña has it now. No nonsense clearance. So Bosley. Salah. Salah. Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. McAllister. That's useful play, but they dealt with the threat posed. Gravenberch. This is Salah. And he has options available. Diaz. Real chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. No more time left. First half is over here. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Grafenberg. Now with Konate. Ryan Grafenberg. So Bosloy. Gakpo. It was on its way in. Playing it short. That's not a bad ball. And the danger is still there. Trying his luck. Oh, that is a superb save. He's driven in the corner. And quick thinking defensively. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Good looking cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Salah. So Bosloy. And return to Salah. Could be threatening. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski, able to close down the shot. Mo Salah. Salah. Salah. De Jong. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Played into the centre. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Koundé. Gakpo. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Luis Diaz. It might be on for them. So Bosloy. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Given away by Barcelona. Mo Salah. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Salah. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads based Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Composed and patient passing. Oh, he's lost possession. Jude Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Jamal Musiala. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they get themselves in front here? And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Attacking possibilities for Real. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Can he put it away? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Could cross it in here. No-nonsense clearance. Just cutting off the supply. Vinicius Junior. Bayern have given us away. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, tremendous vision. Mbappe! Strong hand on that one. He has time to play it over. Able to get his body in the way. So nearing the break, and it's Bayern holding the edge. Stuart, how about your critique of their performance so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Throw in then for Bayern. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Has eyes for goal! And the first half is in the history books here. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Bellingham. Michael Olise. And that is offside. Mendy. And options in the centre. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Promising move this from Bayern. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kylian Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Kane! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Substitution for Real Madrid. What a shocking pass, really. Federico Valverde. Palinha. Michael Olise. And Müller has it now. It's a promising position, you've got to say. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And it's opening up. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Rodrigo. Chouameni. Well, potential danger. Good effort here. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And knocked out of there. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Offside the decision. Konrad Lima. This is Müller. Teammates available. Müller. Now with Guerreiro. It's with Guerreiro. Guerreiro. Huge block. And the danger cleared. It needs an accurate cross. And what a magical save it was! Late in the game, a Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? Well, not the best clearance. Firing it in. Oh, he's blocked it! And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Hakimi. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Hakimi. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he convert? Determined defending. And Liverpool have the ball again. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Well, he's got past his man. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. And teammates around him. Salah angles it back. Vital intervention. McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Fabian. Intercepting it intelligently. Gakpo. Robertson. On to Diaz. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Delivered into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Mendes. Fabian. On to Dembele. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Luis Diaz. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Hakimi. Very quick thinking there. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Hakimi. Fabian. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Alisson. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Darwin Núñez. Will he play it in? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Gonzalo Ramos. Now with Hakimi. Chance to cross. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. So Bosloy. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Robertson, and will it be the leveller? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. It's got to be. Can he put it in? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Ball back with Liverpool now. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could still be dangerous. Alexander-Arnold. A glorious chance. And foiled by the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, what a good chance it was for Liverpool to level things up here. But they're still trailing with not long left now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Crossing possibilities. A really top-notch piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Liverpool have it all to do. That's a useful cross. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And you don't want to lose possession there. Fabian. Hakimi. Oh, great attacking play. It's got to be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. The clearance wasn't decisive, and that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for... Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Koundé. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Lewandowski. Still passing it around with authority. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kimmich. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. And clear behind for a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Just the challenge that was required. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Lima on the ball. Well, that one has promise. And unable to keep possession. And Barcelona showing good width here. And a chance to whip it in here. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead. Might be helped out by this corner. Couldn't grab hold of it. Corner again. Now sending it in. Well, did his job defensively. Now a decent position. And nicely parried away. Manuel Neuer. Now with Kimmich. Harry Kane. Sané. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Guerreiro. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well-timed tackle. Now what can they do from here? Barca recovering possession well. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Fine cross into the middle. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort.
Well, Bayern should be leading comfortably here because their creativity has been really good today. But if you don't take your chances, there's always the danger you might be caught on the counter-attack. And that could certainly happen here.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Terrific block. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Chance to cross. Promising possession, this. Balde. Pedri. This looks interesting. Alex Balde. An alert intervention. Leon Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Now with Guerreiro. Sané. Here's Kane. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And a good-looking pass. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And options in the centre. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Great reflex action from Neuer. It's a substitution for Bayern. Corner kick played in. Well, it has come to nothing. He's beaten his man. Can he finish? Well, body in the way. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Guerreiro. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Could play it in. Could be dangerous. Lewandowski. Great defending here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Gives it a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make... And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Fernandes. Now with Eriksen. Oh, great block. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Extremely sloppy in possession. Trossard. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. And that will be a corner. Played over. Well, not cleared away completely. Eriksen. Christian Eriksen now. He takes aim. Just can't get it past him. Gabriel Martinelli. Really good attacking play. That's a good pass. Marvellous anticipation. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. That's a good-looking pass. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Off the post and back in play. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, United were so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Trossard. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui with it. Fine use of the ball. Clear deflection off the defender there. Trying to pick out a teammate. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Running room galore for United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Will it happen for them? It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And there we have it. The first half action is up. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Teammates available. The fans want to see a shot. Terrific block there. Ødegaard, opportunity here. And nicely parried away. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Bruno Fernandes. On to Eriksen. It's with Ødegaard. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. Pulls it back. Determined defending. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And the shot. Tremendous block. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a goal kick given. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. De Ligt. It's a fine United move in the making. Good ball over the top. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Martin Ødegaard. Marino. Shaping to shoot. Nicely blocked. Well, clattered away. Saka, being egged on by the crowd. Trossard. Oh, big opportunity. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. And nicely over the top. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Five minutes to go. Bruno Fernandes has it. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Gündoğan. Jeremy Doku. Room to roam for City on the wing. De Bruyne. On to Gündoğan. Can they forge ahead? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
And De Bruyne firing it over. Not the best clearance. Has eyes for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Oh, potential danger. For the lead here. The crossbar got in the way. Smuggled away.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Mateo Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Doku. City know that wide area is really opening up. City move it forward with purpose. Gündoğan. De Bruyne now. Kovacic. Now with Gündoğan. And return to De Bruyne. And the advantage is with City. A very timely interception. Fernandes. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? Crossing into the middle. And the problem not completely solved. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Doku. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Doku. It's with Gündoğan. Throw into Manchester City. He has time to play it over. Gündoğan. And the shot. Terrific block there. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Fernandez. Madueke. Neto. This looks promising. Foiling his opponent completely. Kevin De Bruyne. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And he stopped them in their tracks. Neto. Palmer. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It is to be a throw-in. Good-looking move. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Doku. Very effective pass. Targets available, cross comes in. It's still alive and pushed away to safety. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Palmer.
Well, these Chelsea fans can sense a goal coming here. They really have increased the tempo, but they need to make the most of this dominant spell.
Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Gonzalez. Ruben Dias. Nunes. And take it away. Jackson. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. O'Reilly. Nico Gonzalez. 10 minutes to go. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Oh, he's blocked it! Effective challenge. Mateo Kovacic. And Grealish. Mateus Nunes. It's looking promising. Chance here. And did just enough defensively. Mateo Kovacic. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
So Bosley. And United have it back. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Gakpo. Van Dijk with it. So Bosley. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, far from textbook defending. In with a chance. And there it is! The opening goal in the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. But he could run onto it here. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, genuine chance. Well, Liverpool can get ready for the set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. A gift for any goalkeeper. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Bruno Fernandes has it. And that will do it for the first half. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Manuel Ugarte. Eriksen. Ugarte. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Giving it a try. Great defending. United trailing. Maybe the corner will help their cause.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Read it well, cleared it well. Gakpo. Good tackle, taken away. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Andrew Robertson. So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Diaz. Excellent defending. Christian Eriksen now. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Crossing opportunity. Firing it towards goal. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though United were going to take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Ugarte. And he did well to cut it out. Gakpo. Fruitful looking attack. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Oh, that's a really good run. Fernandes. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Manchester United know they've got to be precise with the corner, given the circumstances. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Alexis McAllister. And on to Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Oh, great vision. Well, great read there to intercept. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mount. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Manchester United on the front foot in the close. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
They cannot be set. An occasion for committed fans and neutrals. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Now veering in field. Could be in here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham perhaps. Spence. Bentancur. Oh, great attacking play. Giving it a try. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And a short corner, let's see. And a useful cross. Richarlison. What an important piece of defending. And he's got the beating of his opponent. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can he find the right pass? And the throw into Spurs. Now he must favour the cross. Will it happen for them? And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Rice. Can they jump in front? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And pushed away to safety. Johnson. Bentancur. Bentancur with it. James Maddison. Determined defending. Trossard. And return to Martinelli. And the ball back with Spurs now. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Kulusevski. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to give them the lead in the derby. It is that simple. It is so meaningful for players and fans alike. Declan Rice. Spurs have lost the ball. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. Very quick thinking there. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Gabriel Martinelli. And he has options available. Prevented the damage. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And drawing it back. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Trossard. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Is this the moment? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Bentancur. Bentancur. Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking chance. Saka. Trossard. Can he get them level? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Intercepting it intelligently. Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. That's a good pass. Martinelli. And that's a very good parry.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And the pass deftly cut out. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And let's give credit to the defending. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Johnson. It's with Porro. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Maddison. Now with Richarlison. Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Partey. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. 5 minutes left. Precise ball movement. Trossard. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Clearance needed to be better. That is how to keep it out of the net. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. It is a fixture in English football that carries... Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Very quick thinking there. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And a short corner, let's see. Targets available, cross comes in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, possibilities in the centre. And so it will be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Still not clear. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer with it. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Looking for a teammate. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Jackson. Might lead to a chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Mazraoui. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Manuel Ugarte. And return to Fernandes. Eriksen. Blocked it brilliantly. Just couldn't get the shot through. And he's lost custody of the ball here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Could cross it in here. And there goes the whistle. That closes. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Enzo Fernandez. Can he find the right pass? Can he put it away? Oh, could be. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Who can they pick out? Well, no end product. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Maguire. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he convert? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Neto. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So a half an hour remaining. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Lavia. Noni Madueke. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And that is offside. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui with it. Advantage Manchester United. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Good distribution. Magnificent defending. Nkunku. Teammates available. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Now he must favour the cross. And they're making a change. Cross could be useful. And clears his lines. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And offside it is. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Nkunku. Now with Dewsbury Hall. Kukureya. Nkunku has it. It's a neat move. Can he put it away? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to... The referee's whistle for full time. And here's the big story. No points at all. Invariably one of the highlights of any season. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right.
Must be! And the keeper more than equal to it. So the corner played into the box. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Bukayo Saka. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
You can sense the threat is there. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Arsenal could be onto something. Ødegaard. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. Madueke. An attack full of promise. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Timber. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Martinelli. And defensive play to be applauded. Jackson. Fernandes. Malo Gusto. Now a decent position. A possession lost, intercepted. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Can they take the lead? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Madueke. Good-looking move. And whipped into the box. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. And Chelsea could be onto something. He cuts it back. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Just wanted to get it out of there. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Palmer with it. Fernandes. And so the first half draws to a close here in... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Partey. Has eyes for goal. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Jackson. And here's Saliba. Arsenal have given it away. Partey. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Chelsea are creating chances, that's for sure. But they trail here because their finishing hasn't been good enough.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. And a long way out here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. So a half an hour remaining. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And the shot. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Keeping the ball moving. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And Chelsea regaining possession. Incisive pass. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Plenty of support here. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Martinelli. Just the challenge that was required. Lavia. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Can he put them in front? Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Marino. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Crossing opportunity. Arsenal have given it away. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Trossard. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. It has got to the point where every Liverpool-Manchester... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Liverpool corner given. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Andrew Robertson. Decent position. The supporters want to see him have a go. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Gündoğan. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. He has time to play it over. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. It was on its way in. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. A long way from the perfect pass. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Who can he pick out? A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. An attack full of promise. De Bruyne. And foiled by Van Dijk. Mo Salah. City have the ball again. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Oh, moving it nicely. And saved by the keeper. Jeremy Doku. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And De Bruyne firing it over. And off the post. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Gravenberch. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Very quick thinking there. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. In towards Salah. Under pressure, can he finish? Oh dear, he went for placement, but a really tame effort, you have to say. De Bruyne. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Gundogan. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Gakpo. Strong but fair tackle. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Moving forward effectively. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Salah. Gakpo. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? De Bruyne. Gvardiol. It is advantage Manchester City here. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. De Bruyne with options. Doku. McAllister. Gravenberg. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But he could run onto it here. Mateo Kovacic. Just 10 minutes to go. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Oh, it's a penalty. How about that? And at this late stage too, an opportunity for them to level matters. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence. And he slots it home with confidence. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Jeremy Doku. Ball lost by Liverpool. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Gakpo. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they get in behind them? And a very good challenge. James Maddison. Chalobah. What can Chelsea do from this position? Firing it in. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Richarlison. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. A fine use of the ball. And options in the centre. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Richarlison. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. Maddison. Can they convert? Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, threat over for now.
Well, that could have been and should have been the moment that Spurs took the lead. But they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. What a good effort that was from him.
James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he do it? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? It might be on for them. And possibilities here. Maddison. This looks promising. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And the keeper deals with the danger. Bentancur. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Caicedo. Could be dangerous. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Dejan Kulusevski. No more time left. That is it for the first. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. And teammates to play it to. Very effective pass. Chance here. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. Spence. Now moving the ball impressively here. Options in the centre. The crossbar got in the way. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Palmer with it. Madueke. Fernandez. Jackson. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it might still work out for them. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Lovely ball over the top. Plays it back. Oh, might be. Magnificent defending. But he's gone short with it. Dangerous ball. Caicedo. Has a go. Oh, did so well to deny him. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Played over. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. 3 goals without reply. Oh, good-looking run. Heung-min Son. Cleared away comprehensively. Could be dangerous. He got in the way of that cross. Solanke. On to Maddison. He's blocked it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Trying to pick out a teammate. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. No foul, Spurs advantage. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. That's not a bad ball. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Neto. Nkunku has it. It's a fierce effort. Can they cover up? An attack full of promise. George. It's there for him. There to win it back. And so into the final 5 minutes. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Solanke. Nicely timed tackle. Nkunku. Good idea. Oh, really close with that effort. Pedro Porro. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea... Manchester is a city with a soul, and that you... All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart. Oh, big chance! Gives it a go! And what a magical save it was! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Kovacic. Just the challenge that was required. Rasmus Højlund. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays. And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Gündoğan. De Bruyne now. Through ball from De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Could cross it in here. Eriksen. Oh, great defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Well read to put an end to that attack. Højlund. Fernandes. A good and fair challenge. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. De Bruyne. It's a promising City move. Can he finish this? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Christian Eriksen now. He has time to play it over. Will it happen for them? Fernandes. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Kevin De Bruyne. Giving it a try and keeping it out. Well, they fancy a short one. Nunes. Cleared away. And space to cross it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ugarte. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. And playing it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. De Bruyne. Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Could be. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Could play it in. Wonderful block. Really doughty defending. Well, high quality defending. "30 minutes to go then." Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And hit with ferocity! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Excellent block.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
The cross is on. Eriksen. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Has a go! Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. And Manchester City will go to their bench. In a short corner, let's see. Fine cross into the middle. And well positioned to clear. Trying to handle the pressure. Rasmus Højlund. Mount. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Ten minutes left for play. Haaland. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Terrific block there. And the keeper there to deal with it. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And over it comes. Kept it out and cleared it away. United finding space on the wing. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. O'Reilly. Haaland. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. Their fans are... Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. He must finish! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Romero. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Robertson. Just not looking confident in possession. And he takes on the shot. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Superb defending. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Wonderfully weighted pass. Opportunity. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Luis Diaz. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Pedro Porro. Now Romero with it. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Richarlison. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Gravenberch. McAllister. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Alexis McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Diaz. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, we're shortly going to hear the half-time whistle. It's Liverpool on top. And Stuart, they've been impressive.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Luis Diaz. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Johnson. Can he find the net? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! No more time left. First half is over here. So underway again, and Spurs know they have an uphill climb after the events of the first half. An attack full of promise. And drawing it back. Vital intervention. Playing it short. Well, no threat posed by the cross. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And blocked for now. Konate. Here's Robertson. McAllister. And Spurs come away with it. Dejan Kulusevski. Crossing possibilities. Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Diaz. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Johnson. And playing it back. It's got to be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Tremendous block. Just couldn't get the shot through. Kulusevski. Madison with it. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. So away they go again, and you sense the momentum may well be with Spurs now. So Bosloy. Gravenberch. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Can he finish? Can they put it away? And possibilities here. Mo Salah. Salah! And he read it really well. Fine save. Delivering it. The fist of the goalkeeper. Decent position. Salah. Palmed away by the keeper. Romero. James Maddison. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and are looking really threatening every time they go forward. Another now, and that would put the game to bed.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Robertson. Textbook defending inside the box. Kulusevski. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This attack looks highly promising. And a good-looking ball. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the result Spurs... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high pro... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan.
Nice looking move. There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Cutrone. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Cope Mainers. Cambiasso. It's with Cope Mainers. Effective challenge. Voivoda. Da Cunha. Cutrone. And moving the ball nicely. And pulled back. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Turan. It's with Cope Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And angling it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Marc-Oliver Kempf. It's with Cutrone. Well, that'll be a free kick. Can he play it in? Kakere. Decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Cope Mainers. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Maxence Kakere. Oh, great vision. Kakere. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Oh, they've lost it. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Can he do it? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. So, half-time it is, the end of the first half. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Andrea Cambiasso. And quick thinking defensively. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Cutrone. Precise ball movement. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, strong hand on the ball. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And deciding to go short with this one. And a decent delivery. Couldn't quite hang on. He got a good palm on it. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Running with the ball confidently. Kakere. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Released it nicely. And he's clear as lines. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Margim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Oh, danger here. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Well, the danger is still there. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Maxence Kakere. Can they get in behind them? And thwarted there, following the cross. That's not a bad ball. Attending to his defensive chores. So the corner played into the box. And the problem not completely solved. And a time for calm on the ball. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Da Cunha. Now Cutrone.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. To give them the advantage. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Getting the better of his opponent. Beltran. Keeping the ball moving. Oh, a tremendous block. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Dodo. Gozens. Mandragora. Did well to clear it away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? No difficulties encountered by De Gea. Rolando Mandragora. Pablo Mari. It's with Robin Gozens. Moise Kean. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Mandragora. Dodo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Federico Gatti. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Could be threatening. The Bianconeri have given us away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Good physical play. An attack full of promise. Happy to take on the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. Substitution time it is here. And the short option preferred. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Dangerous looking attack. It was on its way in. Timely intervention. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Great defending here. One block after another. The cross is on. Kolo Muani. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Yildiz. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, genuine chance. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And possibilities here. Moise Keane. Will it be? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, a good tackle. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And they will make the change now. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Determined defending. Richardson. Gudmundsson. Intercepting it intelligently. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Now can he get on the end of this one? Juventus have given it away. "15 minutes left for play. Richardson. Dodo. Dodo. Plenty of options. Chance here. And there is the goal. Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, 2-1 it is here. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Very comfortable when in possession. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Kefren Thuram. And a long way out here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
Richardson. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Cutrone. Kakere. Oh, might be. That was going in. Short corner taken. Cuts it back. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moise Keane. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, fine reading of the situation. Strefeza. Kakere. Strefeza. Oh, fancy footwork. It needs an accurate cross. And that's a very good parry. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, he successfully got past him. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And in with a real chance. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Rolando Mandragora. Went in strongly, decisively. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Kakere. Every pass hitting its target. Strefeza. Cutrone. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And possession changing hands. And the pass, a good one. Good distribution. Oh, managing to beat him. Crossing into the middle. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And let's give credit to the defending. Gozens. Will he find the net? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Cutrone. And did just enough defensively. Gozens. Mandragora. And a chance to whip it in here. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could play it in. Cutrone. Timely intervention. Beltran, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Pulls it back. Oh, a tremendous block. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Delivering it. Well, the danger is still there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, the supporters think it's on. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Pongracic. Mandragora. Dodo. Albert Gudmundsson. Released it nicely. Unable to keep the ball. Voivoda. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Determined defending. Couldn't keep it. Cutrone. Mandragora. 10 minutes left for play. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean. The crossbar got in the way. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Tremendous block. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Kakere. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Cutrone. Takes the shot. Easy save for David De Gea. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. In store for you today. And so the battle commences. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And operating in attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And in the end, no damage done. Matteo Politano. And nicely over the top. Wasteful from Napoli. Cambiasso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Andrea Cambiasso. And given away. That's a good pass. Lukaku might do damage. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So, a level contest, 1-1. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. It looks promising. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, breezing past him. And he takes it on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And that's great work to keep it in play. And Napoli might be onto something. But the danger averted for now. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Fluency of movement. Koopmeiners. The Bianconeri have given it away. Scott McTominay. Now Matias Oliveira. Raspadori. Lobotka. Thuram. On to Kelly. Locatelli with it. Lloyd Kelly. Kolo Muani. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So there we have it, 2-1. Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Oliveira. And Rahmani has it. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do. So into the second half, and we're going to find out whether or not Napoli can bounce back here. Anguissa. McTominay. And back with Lukaku. Oh, he's blocked it! Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. McTominay, he's in here. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Oh, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Thuram. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And he takes on the shot. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Could still be dangerous. Could be dangerous. Can they stop it going in? Using his strength to shield the ball. Scott McTominay. Now can they counter clinically? Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Kolo Muani. Might lead to a chance. Oh, great block. Can he take advantage? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, it has come to nothing. A Juve free kick here. It's a substitution for Juventus. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now with Spinazzola. He has time to play it over. It comes to nothing in the end. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Douglas Luiz. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. It's with Douglas Luiz. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity it is. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And defensive play to be applauded. Francisco Conceição. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Kopp Mainers. And it's with McKennie. So the referee blows the whistle, and that will be that for this contest. Not exactly... Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Pressure applied, can they make something of it? And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Guadio Kone. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Could be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Space galore for Juventus. Electing to shoot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, 2-1 it is here. Angelino. Kone. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And a very good challenge. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Plenty of support here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Promising position, this. Can they jump in front? Excellent block. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Artem Dovbyk. Can they get in behind them? Oh, he's gone for goal. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, big opportunity. And fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Mancini. Oh, very effective play. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Distributing it well. Very effective passing sequence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And that puts them in position. Well cleared away. And the referee playing advantage. Shomurodov. Decent position. Very quick thinking there. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Kefren Turam. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cope Mainers. This looks promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Paredes. And the emphasis is on creativity. Foiling his opponent completely. Kolo Muani. Could be a chance to break here. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. And he's broken free. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Kolo Muani. It's with Cope Mainers. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Cambiasso. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Cope Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cope Mainers. Chance to play it in. Promising position, this. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, how about this? 4-3. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Kefren Turam. The Bianconeri have given us away. Paredes. Kone. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. In with a chance. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Andrea Cambiasso. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And a Juventus personnel change here. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Angelino. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Oh, it might be. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Well, for neutrals, this is a joy. 5-5. Cambiasso. It's with Cope Mainers. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. McKennie. Who can he pick out? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end.